Good evening and welcome to swimming here at the Aquatic Centre. We can see the images there of this splendid facility. Great piece of design and architecture. And the crowds are coming in to enjoy another spectacle this evening. My name is Nick Gillingham and I'm always pleased to bring live swimming broadcasts to you all. We have 15 live finals tonight. Every night has been an absolute sellout. Every night has brought Paralympic records, world records, and of course loads and loads of gold medals. More nations than any time before have won medals here at London 2012. 164 nations competing here in London 2012. Nearly 40% of those nations have all won medals. An unprecedented position that the International Paralympic Committee is extremely proud about. There are the finals coming to you tonight, all of them live, all of the victory ceremonies live as well. We now welcome all the judges and the officials onto pool deck for the finals this evening. All the flags aloft here in the Aquatic Centre. No more so than the flag of Great Britain. Great Britain have participated in every Paralympic Games and have won 1,522 medals, placing them second on the all-time medal table. The most successful games were in 1984, when the Paralympics took place at Stoke Mandeville, where they won 331 medals, 107 of them gold, 112 silver and 112 bronze. In Beijing, 4 years ago, in 2008, Great Britain won 102 medals to finish second in the medals table behind China. The swimming alone brought home 44 medals, 14 gold, 12 silver and 18 bronze. Please do tell everybody about Paralympic.org, where you can watch all of the live coverage across all the sports. There are 7 channels in total, 5 English-speaking channels, 2 Spanish channels. You can also follow the Paralympic Movement on Facebook at facebook.com/Paralympic Games. That's facebook.com/Paralympic Games. If you're on Twitter and like to send tweets, you can find us here, the IPC, at Twitter at Paralympic. So if you want to touch base with the International Paralympic Committee, the IPC, simply send a note to Twitter at Paralympic. The crowd getting warmed up for a hot night here in the pool. The first final is event number 89, would you believe? A very busy, packed-out programme. We'll finish on event 103 tonight. And the first final up is the men's 200 metres individual medley SM8. And there's the start list for the final. The fastest 8 qualifiers from this morning. Maurice Delaine was in great form. Very much a freestyle front crawl swimmer and breaststroke specialist. And he splits the 2 Hine brothers. Peter Leake, the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder. He won the title in 2008. Not representing Australia here. Blake Cochrane will represent Australia. Cochrane goes in lane 8. Now, in just a moment, the fastest 8 men in the world will be introduced onto pool deck. And here they come. Ferenc Suri from Hungary goes in lane number 1, 2:34.82 to qualify this morning. He's 25 years of age. Charles Razoy, a big name from France, 2:31.53 to qualify for the 25-year-old. Here comes Sam Hind for Great Britain in lane 3. The third fastest qualifier, 2:28.88 for the 21-year-old. And that man there, the Dutchman, looking very cool in those big shiny goggles, Maurice de Lijn. Maurice de Lijn now 41 years of age, but in the shape of his life, posting 2:27.44. Already a medalist here. There's the applause for Oliver Hind. He goes in 5, second fastest on paper, 2:27.95. He's just 17 years of age. Oliver Hind goes next door to Jie-Cho Wang of the People's Republic of China. The 20-year-old posted a qualification time of 2:29.48 this morning to go in lane 6. Konstantin Lysenkov goes in 7 for the Russian Federation. 2:33.87 to qualify. 23 years of age. And to complete the lineup, Blake Cochrane, the Australian, 21 years of age, posting 2:35.53, 2:35.33, I beg your pardon, this morning to qualify in lane 8. So all eyes on this man. I've never seen Maurice de Lijn with such a determined look on his face. Very much enjoys the 50-metre events, the 100-metre events for front crawl and breaststroke. Watch out for him at the back end of this swim. Very experienced man and really wants to be a Paralympic champion. But so do all the others. So 4 lengths of the pool, 1 length butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke and front crawl. Here we are, all set for the final of the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM8.
Take your marks.
Nice start for de Lijn. Look at him underwater and straight into the lead, but going very well in lane number 2, Razoy. Charles Razoy was great underwater as well. Charles Razoy leading. Second is de Lijn. Lysenkov going well down in lane number 7, but Charles Razoy very quick here at 30 metres. Lane number 6, going well. Wang. Lysenkov in the lead. Oliver Hind in 4th. Sam Hind struggling in 8th place there at the turn. Charles Razoy in 2nd. Lysenkov winning there from the Russian Federation. The 23-year-old. Coming through very well in lane 5 now is Oliver Hind. Oliver Hind for Great Britain into 2nd place. And he does enjoy the breaststroke leg. But watch out for Maurice de Lijn here down the breaststroke and front crawl. Oliver Hind is away. And charging. Wang going well still. Wang in 6th, 1 lane down from Hind. Lysenkov 2 lanes down nearest to us. Still going well is Charles Razoy in lane 2. And here comes Maurice de Lijn in the middle of the pool. He's so strong on the freestyle, but look at the charge of Oliver Hind. Sam Hind completely out the frame at the moment. This is the final turn. Oliver Hind will make some good ground here on the last turn. 1:51.00. Oliver Hind leading for Great Britain by a complete body length. Wang in 2nd. Hind, Wang, de Lijn, Maurice de Lijn now into 3rd, and de Lijn still challenges. but Oliver Hind pulling away. Hind is not going to be caught, 15 metres from home. Hind, Wang, Dylan inside the final 10 metres, inside the final 5 metres. Oliver Hind from Great Britain, 2:24.63. It's not a Paralympic record, it's not a world record, it was a lifetime personal best. It was a gold medal for the Brit, a gold medal for Oliver Hind. From lane 5, qualified second, came home first. 17 years of age. The silver went to Wang, the bronze to Dylan. Sam Hind, a credible 4th in the end. Taking a look there to his left-hand side. A little bit of a no-no, really. And there's his final turn, and didn't stay down underwater for the butterfly kicks. Could have made some extra ground off that last turn. It's a few of the finer technical points that he'll be reminded about. These coaches are very fussy about those small points, but Oliver Hind can rejoice. He is the Paralympic champion, London 2012. The official results there, 1-8. Zoe started well, finishing 5th though for France. So there's the champion, beating his more experienced elder brother. Very close brothers indeed, always supportive of one another in training and in competition. So, final number 1 tonight, event number 89, won by a British swimmer. And as we move on to the next event, we'll see what happens here in the women's 200 metres individual medley. There's the lineup, the official start list, the fastest 8 women in the world from this morning. Jessica Long goes in lane number 4, the fastest qualifier, and she's also the world record holder. She's also the Paralympic record holder. Set that record this morning to qualify in lane 4, 2:40.42. Amanda Everlove goes for the USA in lane 1. 3:01.31 to qualify. She's 22 years of age. Stephanie Weinberg goes in lane number 2 for Germany, 2:57.49 for the 21-year-old. Liu goes in lane number 3, the 3rd fastest qualifier for tonight's final from the People's Republic of China. She's also 21 years of age. Stop the clock in 2:54.45 to qualify. Well, there is the ever-focused, buoyant Jessica Long, the world record holder, goes in 4th for the USA. 20 years of age, 2:40.42 to qualify. Olesya Vladikina goes in 5 for the Russian Federation, 2:48.69 for the 24-year-old. Jiang goes in lane 6 for the People's Republic of China. 21-year-old posted 2:54.52 to take lane 6. The happy, jolly, smiley youngster 13 years of age, in the name of Madison Elliott of Australia. She goes in 7, posting 2:59.33 to qualify. And there's a big name in the world of Paralympic swimming. Mallory Wegerman from the USA completes the lineup in lane 8. 23-year-old posted 3:03.70 this morning. There is Jessica Long, the stern face of Jessica Long, the determined face of Jessica Long. It's going to be a real battle for the bronze between Liu and Zhang, both from the People's Republic of China. I think Jessica Long will be chasing gold all the way in a solid way. Vladikina really in great form for silver, but can she press Long? We shall soon see. 4 lengths of the pool. Well, nothing much separating them all, but very good underwater. Vladikina in lane 5 and in the lead. Vladikina was away 0.86 off the blocks, but Jessica Long 0.52. Very quick into the water for Long. Weinberg going well up in lane number 2. Jessica Long now into a stroke, challenging Vladikina there. Olesya Vladikina in 5 for the Russian Federation, but here comes Jessica Long. Long turns first, 33.26. Second is Zhang. Third is Weinberg in lane 2. So Jessica Long first. Zhang in second place for China, going very well. But Long is extending her lead as she approaches the end of the backstroke leg. The all-important breaststroke length is coming up right now. And all the other swimmers really in the mix for medals. It could go any way. All depends on the strength of breaststroke, and a lovely backwards rotation there for Jessica Long. Very swift and neat around the wall. Jessica Long, 1:14.58. So inside Paralympic record pace here for Jessica Long. Lovely leverage on the water there with nice high elbows as she sculls back and presses in with her hands and up to the water surface. A lot of power across the chest, the pectoral muscles, bicep, tricep, trying to squeeze those elbows in and get into a tube-like position. And look at the challenge here, Vladikina. Beautiful, smooth breaststroke. Olesya Vladikina, very much a breaststroke specialist, and takes the lead by 0.13 of a second. It's going to be an interesting last length, but Jessica Long so strong on the front crawl. Long just in the lead. What a great length by Vladikina. Third is Zhang. The gold medal is going to go to Jessica Long of the USA in lane number 4. The 20-year-old from the United States of America coming home to take gold. Keep her eye on the clock. The world record's 2:36.00. It is her record. It's going to be just outside that, I feel, but a massive Paralympic record. It is for Jessica Long, 2:37.09. Second going to Vladikina, 2:41.79. And lane number 6, Zhang, swam solid all the way, takes the bronze, 2:49.47. Fourth was Liu for China. So a good race that was. Certainly wondered which way it might go off the last turn. Vladikina in great form, but needed to take a big advantage. She caught up, but needed to surpass Long on the breaststroke. Didn't quite get there. There's Zhang, the bronze medalist. Right there is the gold medalist. You can see the power of the pulling action there and the technique of Jessica Long. Very strong with the long arms and great leverage that she creates. Wonderful dolphin kicking underwater there by Vladi Kinar. Great finish for Long there. Busted the button on the finish, she did. And there is the official results, 1 to 8. Long the gold medalist, Vladi Kinar the silver, Zhang the bronze. The official results, 1 to 8. Powerful shoulders on the body of Jessica Long. Just 20 years of age. I think the timekeepers and judges there congratulating Jessica Long, and she thanks them for that. So there are the spectators, the supporters here in the Aquatic Centre, stretching up to the rafters. So we move on to the men's 400 metres freestyle. S10. And there's a start list for this final. Interesting that Andre Brazil only qualified into lane 7. He's the defending champion and the Paralympic record holder. So here are the finalists. Well, there we can clearly see Joe Wise from the USA, and he's proud of that. 4:18.65 to qualify, 19 years of age. There's the applause for Robert Welburn from Great Britain, 25-year-old. Stopped the clock in 4:17.13 to qualify. Isaac Boakley goes in lane number 3 for Canada. The 18-year-old stopped the clock in 4:16.97 this morning. Silverman for the USA goes in for the fastest qualifier, 4:13.48 for the 16-year-old. Benoit Hoyt goes in lane number 5 for Canada, 4:15.22 for the 28-year-old, the eldest competitor in this final, equal to Brazil. Lucas Ludwig goes in lane 6 for Germany, 23-year-old, posted 4:16.98. Andre Brazil from Brazil, 4:17.15 this morning. The defending champion, the Paralympic record holder, goes in lane 7, but the 28-year-old will be determined to do the best he can. And there's Kevin Paul, yes, the South African, 21 years of age, qualifying in 8th place for this final, 4:19.64 for him earlier today. Well, that young man there is up for the challenge. Had a very racy stroke this morning, very quick with his arm rate. Silverman, although quick with his arms, never really went to his legs. Brought the leg kick in more down the final 100. So more power to come from his outboard motor. Fastest qualifier in lane 4. 8 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks.
Well, nothing to separate the men through the air. Very nice in lane number 2 is Welburn. Robert Welburn from Great Britain. But in lane 7, Brazil, always very good through the air and in the water. His streamlining and his skills are second to none. Brazil was the fastest, 0.69 off the blocks, and looks very smooth indeed. 27.87 for Brazil, followed by Silverman, followed by Welburn. And look at the advantage Brazil took there off the turn underwater. And he's looking across to his right-hand side, just smoothly stroking out and finding the rhythm and balance and pace for this event. He'll be strong all the way. Andre Brazil, the defending Paralympic champion in 7, turns first again, 58.24, and that's quick. That's very quick. Second place is Silverman, third is Welburn. Welburn going very well up in lane number 2. Silverman with a much quicker racy stroke there in the middle of the pool for the USA. Almost looking back there at Hoyt. Hoyt in 5 for Canada. It really was a great race, a blanket finish in the heats this morning as the men charged in to post the qualification times. Look at the skills of Brazil off the wall and underwater. Free swim speed as he glides underwater like a rocket. Great technique for everyone watching, especially the youngsters. Just look at this man nearest to us in lane number 7. Lovely low profile, not lifting the head to breathe, turning the chin slightly to the side and keeping a low head position. One ear in the water, one eye in the water as he still takes the lead. But it's a slow rotation there for Brazil, very slow. Silverman, Welburn, Brazil. That was a very slow turn indeed. Good underwater, but didn't make that tuck tight and sharp. But that man did. Silverman right there. And Welburn challenges, and he challenges again. And now Welburn into the lead. Silverman into second. Brazil is in third as Hoyt comes through in lane 5. This is the third 100, the most important 100, where the race starts to race and the men become men. The leg kick powers away. Increasing stroke rate, increasing effort to maintain speed or increase speed. Robert Welburn in second. Look at the accelerative speed of Silverman. Silverman for the USA in lane 4. Just 16 years of age. Welburn, 25 years of age. More experienced competitor. Welburn's in second. Silverman turns first. 3:02.42. They're just on song for a world record. And there's the leg kick that was so promisingly made to come. Silverman brings the kick in again. Even more powerful than this morning. He's gone to his legs. Welburn is trying to stay with him. Welburn in second place for Great Britain. Hoyt is now in a strong third as Brazil falls back to fourth. But this man, Silverman from the USA, turns for his final length. He has 31 seconds to get back for a new world record. Is he going to do it? I think he is. Lane 2, Welburn really being challenged by Hoyt. Hoyt coming back with every single stroke now as Silverman charges for that gold and for the world record. Look at Hoyt come back. Hoyt in lane 5 is storming. Welburn falling back into third place. Silverman is falling off world record pace, but he's going to get the gold medal. 4:04.91. Massive performance for the 16-year-old. He is absolutely delighted. Hoyt takes a massive silver medal and Welburn a tremendous bronze. Hoyt 4:06.58, Welburn 4:08.18. What a race. There's Hoyt. He's happy with that. And Welburn. He did challenge, but then Silverman just went to a different planet in floods of tears there. Well, if a racing car has 10 gears, that man found gear number 12. The kick was phenomenal. There's his dive start. And the tumble turn there. Didn't stay down underwater. Often these swimmers going some distance for the butterfly kick, the fastest way to move in the water. Demonstrated very well by Andre Brazil, but Brazil just didn't have the fitness to see it through there. Out of the medals. Silverman, the champion, the new Paralympic record holder, the gold medalist here in London 2012. They are the official results there, 1 to 8. Silverman, Hoyt and Welburn, gold, silver and bronze. A nice moment there at the end of that event. The men's 400 metres freestyle, S10. And we move on to the women's 400 metres freestyle, S10. There's the start list. The fastest 8 qualifiers from this morning. And here come the finalists right now. Relay going lane number 1 for France. Relay qualified in 4:57.85, just 16 years of age from France. Jablonska goes in lane 2 for Poland. Just 15 years of age, 4:51.67 to qualify. Paulik goes in 3, also for Poland, 4:43.45. She's 23 years of age. Fastest qualifier, Susan Beth Scott, goes in lane 4 for the USA, 4:40.00. She's 20 years old. Lorandi goes in lane 5 for France, 4:42.86. 23 years of age. Rivard goes in lane number 6 for Canada. The 16-year-old posted a qualification time of 4:45.06 this morning. Another teenager here in the name of Catherine Downey, 16 years of age, from Australia, 4:57.28. Sapiro, the 8th fastest qualifier for South Africa, goes in lane 8, posting 4:59.54. 21 years of age. Well, there's the world record. And the world record holder goes in lane number 3, right next to that lady there, Susan Beth Scott of the USA. Elodie Lorandi did look good this morning, more than good in lane number 5. All set for 8 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks. Relax.
Well, they're just asked to relax there for some strange reason.
Take your marks.
Well, they were held for a long time there, the second attempt. But going well, lane number 6 was Rivard of Canada. Rivard, the fastest off the blocks in 0.77. Second was Lorandi in 0.78. Scott now into the lead. Elodie Lorandi 1 lane down in the yellow lane. Closer to us in lane 5, looking very good. Scott, Lorandi, Downey. That's the 1, 2, 3. 1 length down and 7 to go. Scott has a much sharper, racier type stroke, a higher stroke rate compared to Lorandi. Lorandi just breathing to her right-hand side and just swimming off Scott. Scott breathing with a bilateral technique. Every third stroke she takes a breath. 1 to the right there and then 1 to the left. Head down for the 3 strokes into the turn. We can see the skills of Lorandi there. Lorandi staying down underwater, reducing the number of strokes she takes, which means she's saving energy. And stroking slower means she's saving energy as well. There she is, Elodie Lorandi of France, looking very smooth. Scott still strong though. Susan Beth Scott of the USA. They are absolutely neck and neck. But Lorandi does look very, very easy. 140.65. Well, they're well clear of the rest of the field. Rivard is 3rd for Canada. 4th is Jablonska for Poland. Scott maintaining the stroke rate, maintaining the rhythm. Just has a 2-beat leg kick there. So if she has a lot left in the legs throughout the second half of the swim, she could pull away. Very much depending on how Lorandi may increase her stroke rate. Scott, Lorandi, Rivard. And now, for the first time, Elodie Lorandi takes the lead. This is the third 100 where the race starts to race. And these competitive swimmers turn up the gears. The lungs at this stage will start to really burn. The fire in the muscles will start to burn. And Elodie Lorandi pulls away by almost half a body length there in the 10 metres leading into the turn. 250.82. Elodie Lorandi first for France. Scott is second for the USA. Rivard still in third for Canada. Lorandi in 5. Holding the distance that she made into and off that turn. Scott trying to stay with her. This is the end of the third 100. Lorandi now stretching that lead to a full body length. Dolphin kick, takes a breath at 5 metres. And she's away. Look at the leg kick. The increased speed and power of that leg kick. A 6-beat leg kick for Elodie Lorandi. For every arm stroke that she takes, every complete stroke cycle, 1 right arm, 1 left arm, those legs are beating away 6 times. 6 kicks to every full stroke cycle as she accelerates away. Scott is fading, and Scott is being caught by Rivard. Look at the swim by Rivard in lane number 6 from Canada. Just 16 years of age. Lorandi, Scott, Rivard. It's a real chase for the silver and bronze. The gold medal's going to go to Elodie Lorandi of France. The Paralympic record, 4:33.15, is also the world record. And we're going to be very close and perhaps inside. There's 15 minutes to go now and 10 seconds to get that new world record. I think she's going to be just outside. Rivard into second now. Scott falls back to bronze, but the gold medal goes to Elodie Lorandi 4:34.55, just outside the world and Paralympic record. She swam a perfect race with great skills and great technique. The 23-year-old French lady punching the air there with delight and pointing to her coaches and family friends, I'm sure, going, yes, I am the number one. Rivard there, 16 years of age for Canada. And the bronze medalist there, Scott from the USA. What a swimmer. Lovely and high on the water surface. Everything nice and high. Dead centre of the lane. Swam 400 metres, not 401. Whoa, she says. She can't even believe she swam that fast and that close to the world record. So there are the official results, 1 to 8. Lorandi the gold, Rivard the silver, Scott the bronze. Terribly fit athlete, such a grueling event. Max out for 4.5 minutes. Swimming at the very top of your anaerobic threshold there for 3/4 of the swim, and then just sprinting it away, going to another energy system, and didn't she have a lot of it? Elodie Lorandi of France. You are the champion, London 2012. Still rejoicing. A remarkable gold medal for Elodie Lorandi. As she walks into the mixed zone now to take interviews from the world's media. Sapiro there giving her a hug and congratulations. We can move on swiftly to the first victory ceremony, the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 200-metre individual medley, SM8.
And here come the medalists. Applause there, of course. Loud applause for Oliver Hind. There's the champion, 17 years of age.
Presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Ali Hasla.
Good evening to Mr. Ali Hasla.
He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Lord Luke.
And good evening to Lord Luke.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bronze medal, representing the Netherlands, Maurice Dillon.
Maurice Dillon, I'm a big fan of him. The 41-year-old Dutchman took a great bronze medal, 2:27.17. Turning third, and then fifth, and then fourth, and then a great bronze medal. Maurice Delaine, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Wang Jichao.
Wang Jichao, the silver medalist, 20 years of age, stopped the clock in 2:26.62. Really came through the field after his butterfly. He was down in 5th and then pulled through to 3rd, and eventually, after a good breaststroke leg, got into 2nd spot. Just touching out Maurice Delaine for the silver medal. Wang, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Great Britain, Oliver Hine.
From Great Britain, Paralympic champion here in London 2012, Oliver Hine, the 17-year-old Brit, stopped the clock in 2:24.63. He was down in 4th after the butterfly, pulling back to 2nd. A great breaststroke leg once again. And didn't he storm home on the front crawl? Oliver Hine, the Paralympic champion, London 2012 for the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM8. And now, the national anthem of Great Britain.
Great Britain.
Well, that's actually the back of the gold medal, and beautiful that is too. I've only ever seen the front of the medals. Wonderful design. Oliver Hine, born on the 27th of October 1994 in Sutton in Ashfield in Great Britain. Hine has 4 individual events here. One more to come in the men's 100 metres butterfly, S8. That's a gold to add to his collection. He also took bronze in the 100 backstroke, silver in the 400 freestyle, so he's got the complete set now. He's an athlete student. Swims out of the Sutton Swimming Club and Nova Swim Club in England. His coach is Glenn Smith. International debut was just last year. He began competing at age 9 at the county championships, simply because he enjoyed the water and enjoyed swimming. He was named Ashfield's Junior Disabled Sportsperson for 2010 and 2011. He is supported by Nottinghamshire's County Council's Rise and Shining Stars programme to support his career. Maurice Delaine from the Netherlands, an optometrist. Swimming out of the club A, Z and PC Amersfoort. Delaine's coach is Mark Faber. What a grand job he's done over all the years. Maurice Delaine says there is no difference between possible and impossible. Maurice Delaine had a stroke at the age of 30 that resulted in physical limitations on the right side of his body and loss of memory, concentration and vision. Resulting in a disability class here of S8, and what a role model he is for us all and for his national team.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so we're moving on now to the next victory ceremony.
Individual medley SM8.
There's the champion, Jessica Long of the USA.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Ali Hazala. He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Lord Luke. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Jiang Shengna.
The bronze medalist, Jiang Shengna of the People's Republic of China. 21-year-old stopped the clock in 2:49.47. A solid bronze medal all the way. Three seconds clear of her teammate Lu. Jiang taking the bronze from lane 6. An excellent performance and an excellent solid bronze medal.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the Russian Federation, Olesya Vladikina.
The ever-smiling, ever-happy Olesya Vladikina of the Russian Federation. Coming home for what is a great silver medal. 24 years of age, and she stopped the clock in 2:41.79. Down in 7th place after the butterfly. Stormed through on the breaststroke, if we remember, with excellent form. Turning first after the breaststroke length, was just overhauled by Long.
And Paralympic champion, representing the United States of America, Jessica Long.
So there is the champion, Jessica Long from the USA, the 20-year-old, set a new Paralympic record, 2:37.09. An excellent last length. So another gold medal for Jessica Long of the USA. And she can take a moment now to rejoice in the national anthem of the United States of America.
The national anthem of the United States of America.
So day number 7 of London 2012, and another gold medal for Jessica Long. This is the 14th session in the pool, the 7th final session. The medalists there all together: Long, Vladikinar, Jiang, Jessica Long, born on the 29th of February 1992. Born in Russia. Born in Irkutsk. Has a very busy program here. One more individual event to come for Jessica Long. That's her 4th gold medal of these Paralympic Games. She also has 1 silver from the relay. Looks forwards to the 100 metres freestyle. She began swimming in her grandparents' pool before joining her first competition team in 2002. And her ambition was to simply have fun while competing at London 2012 Paralympic Games. Well, she's doing just that, more than that, with all the gold medals that she has. So, born in Siberia, she was adopted from a Russian orphanage at the age of 13 months. She actually had both of her legs amputated below the knee at the age of 18 months after being born without any fibulas, ankles or heels, which has given her her classification of S8. A really powerful swimmer. A very talented Jessica Long. So moving on to some more finals now. The men's 100 metres breaststroke SB8. SB5, beg your pardon. The start list there for this final. World record set a long time ago at the Paralympic Games in Atlanta. And here come the finalists. Adriano de Lima goes in lane 1 for Brazil, 1:43.29 to qualify. The Brazilian, 39 years of age. James O'Shea from Great Britain, a storming 1:39.88 to qualify this morning, and he did love that race. O'Shea, 34 years old. Big intake of breath there for O'Shea. Pedro Rangel goes in 3, third fastest qualifier from Mexico, 1:37.97, 32 years of age. Lim goes in lane 4 for Korea. The fastest qualifier with 1:34.94, 25 years of age. Niels Grunenberg of Germany goes in 5, second fastest qualifier, 1:36.97. Grunenberg, 37 years of age. In lane 5 right there. Slattery goes in lane number 6 for South Africa. Tadhug Slattery, 1:39.55 to qualify. 40 years of age, and was very pleased with his swim this morning. But here's the veteran, Anders Olsson of Sweden, the 46-year-old. Posted a time fast enough for lane number 7, 1:41.08. Scott Patterson completes the lineup for Canada in lane 8, 1:49.89. 50 years of age. Patterson, the 8th fastest man in the world. So here we go. The men's 100 metres breaststroke SB5 final. 2 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks.
Well, very nice start underwater in the blue lane there. Anders Olsson. Olsson in lane 7. Going well, but being caught very quickly by Lim in lane 4 from Korea. Lim stroking away very quickly, but a great reach for Olsson. Olsson, much longer arms, got huge long arms. Lim in the lead. Rangel going well in second place. O'Shea going well in lane number 2 for Great Britain. O'Shea might be in the frame here. O'Shea is in second place, just 1.11 seconds down. Very tight with Grunenberg. Lim, 25 years of age, in lane 4. Dead centre of that lane. Head down for 2 strokes, an explosive breath for 1 stroke. But look at the race for silver and bronze. O'Shea, Rangel, Grunenberg. There is absolutely nothing separating these competitors. 15 metres to go, but Lim is in the lead. Grunenberg coming through, 1 lane down in lane 5. Niels Grunenberg from Germany. challenges Lim. He's not going to get there. Lim's going to take gold. 1:34.06. Grunenberg, a great silver medal. Rangel, the bronze. Rangel stopped the clock in 1:36.85. Lim swam very well. Wanted that big time. Nils Grunenberg could have done with a pool 60 metres long. It's only 50 metres long. So there's the dive start from the champion. You can see how with the head down position supports the lower limbs, legs and feet at the water surface. We can just see that there. Great camera footage to capture the motion of these competitors. Had his head down for the first 10 metres, didn't take a breath. Down the second length, only took a breath every fourth stroke. Head down for 3 and up for 1, and down all the way into the last 5 metres and through into the finish. Lungs were bursting. My favourite phrase this week is lungs the size of mountains. That man had just that. And there is the official results. 1-8, Lim the gold medalist, Grunenberg a great silver medal, Rangel the bronze. O'Shea did well in 4th. So the next final up, the women's 100 metres breaststroke, SB5. And there's a start list for this final. World record holder Kirsten Brun goes in lane number 4. Set that world record this morning. I beg your pardon, it was a Paralympic record this morning. Her world record's 1:33.85. Rodriguez goes in lane number 1 for the USA. 1:58.42 to qualify. Weber goes in lane number 2 for Austria. 1:56.99. Nur Kistler in lane 3, third fastest qualifier for the USA, 1:53.35. Well, here is Kirsten Brun, the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder from Germany. 42 years of age now, in great shape. 1:35.03 to qualify with that record this morning. Song goes in 5 for the People's Republic of China. 1:49.19 for Song. The youngest swimmer in the field by contrast. She's just 16 years of age. Shot goes in lane 6 for Germany. 1:54.34. Raxko goes in lane number 7 for Hungary. 1:57.39 from this morning's heats. To complete the lineup here, Iles goes in lane number 8 for Hungary. 1:58.83 earlier today. So there we have the finalists, the 8 fastest women in the world. For this, the 2 lengths breaststroke, the final of the women's 100 metres breaststroke, SB5. What can that lady do right there? Kerstin Brun in 4. I've never seen her so focused behind her blocks as I did this morning. I wondered what might happen. Well, a Paralympic record was set. Only 1.18 seconds off her own world record.
Take your mark.
Away nicely, Kerstin Brun in lane number 4, but also away very well was Weber Tribert in lane number 2. But look at the early pace of Kerstin Brun, making this her own already at 25 metres, a full body length clear. Head down for just 2 strokes, keeping the chin low, profile low to the water surface, once again to support the lower body. You can see the rhythm and almost feel the timing of Kerstin Brun here in lane 4. She now stretches the lead to 3 body lengths. We're going to be inside world record pace at the 50-metre turn. In fact, it's a new world record of 50 metres, would you believe? 43.48. Absolutely flying. Second place is Weber Tribert. Third is Nia Kistler for the USA, but it's all about Kerstin Brun. The 42-year-old German storming home here. The gold medal is hers all the way. It's a great battle for bronze at the moment and silver. But some 15 metres clear. Kerstin Brun comes home for Germany, comes home for a gold medal. Comes home for a record, quite possibly. Could well be a new Paralympic record. Just outside. 1:35.50, slightly slower than this morning. What a great swim. The silver medal here going to lane number 5, Song, for the People's Republic of China came through. Nia Kistler for the USA takes bronze. Weber Tribert falling back to 4th place for Austria. There's the champion. And the other medalists there, Song and Kistler. But that's the start of the champion. And this is slow motion. Wonderful tight footage of these competitors. Crystal clear, sparkly images to bring home the skill of the event. Bicep muscles on top of bicep muscles there. Kerstin Brun of Germany, you are the champion, London 2012. There's the official results, 1-8. Taking final applause from the pool announcer, waving to the crowd, rejoicing in the moment. Been around in Paralympic swimming for so long. A great advocate of Paralympic sport. So next we have the victory ceremony of the men's 400 metres freestyle, S10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 400-metre freestyle, S10.
There are the medalists. Applause, of course, for Robert Welburn of Great Britain. And there's the champion, a very tearful, emotional Silverman in floods of tears at the end of his swim, just 16 years of age.
The medals will be presented by a former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, the Right Honourable Sir John Major, KGCA.
Good evening to you, sir, the Right Honourable John Major.
Accompanied by the Chair of Sport Northern Ireland, Mr Dominic Walsh.
And good evening to Mr Dominic Walsh.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Robert Welburn.
The bronze medalist, Robert Welburn from Great Britain, the 25-year-old, swam very well indeed, 4 minutes 8.18. Well, he was third and third again and third again, into second, into first, into second, and down into third. A courageous swim. When looking at the way he swam it. Robert Welburn, the bronze medalist from Great Britain.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Canada, Benoit Huard.
Hoyt from Canada. Bernard Hoyt. Great competitor here in London 2012. The Canadian swam well. He was in fourth, moved into third. Through the back end of the swim, didn't he swim fast into the finish, stopping the clock in 4:06.58. Bernard Hoyt of Canada.
Champion, representing the United States of America, Ian Silverman.
And there is the champion, Ian Silverman of the USA. The 16-year-old stopped the clock with a new Paralympic record, 4:04.91, just shy of the world record of 4:04.20 that was set 11 years ago. Magnificent performance. Massive leg kick throughout the final 100 metres. Saw him storm away from the field. In second for the most part. Silverman, though, you are the champion, London 2012. punching the air. We'll see more of this young man over all the years to come.
And medal winners.
Rio and beyond. London 2012 is just a start for Silverman. Ian Silverman, born on the 6th of November 1985 in Baltimore, United States of America. Got one more individual event to come, the men's 100 metres freestyle, plus the relay, the medley relay. His first medal here in London. Swims out of the North Baltimore Aquatics Club and the McDonald swim team. Coached by Broen Loeffler. Ian Silverman has cerebral palsy. Giving him his classification. He began his swimming career at the age of just 7. His ambition was just to represent his country here in 2012. How well he has done. He swims around 65,000 yards every week. He was named Maryland Swimmer of the Year in both 2010 and 2011. And there's one happy young man. And I think his mummy's even happier. So, Ian Silverman, the gold medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 400-meter freestyle S10.
So we move on to the next victory ceremony. And it is, of course, the women's 400 metres freestyle S10. Elodie Laurandi there, all in white, from France. I did love her performance. Poetry, emotion in the water. Beautiful swimmer.
The medals will be presented by a former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, the Right Honourable Sir John Major, KGCA. He is accompanied by the Chair of Sport Northern Ireland, Mr. Dominic Walsh. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the United States of America, Susan Beth Scott.
Well, Susan Beth Scott qualified fastest. She took bronze in the end. 4:37.23. She was leading again, and then went into second place for the most part at the back end of the swim. Just dropped back into bronze in the end. A gutsy performance for Susan Beth Scott of the USA. 20 years of age. Scott, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Canada, Aurélie Rivard.
Rivard steps forwards for the silver medal. Aurélie Rivard of Canada, just 16 years of age. Great silver medal. Aurélie Rivard,
The winner of the
silver
gold
medalist.
and Paralympic champion, representing France, Elodie Laurandi.
Elodie Laurandi from lane 5, the gold medalist. Swam really a perfect race. 4:34.55 ahead of Rivard's 4:36.46. Paulik, the world record holder, the defending Paralympic champion, could only finish 5th. So right there is the new champion from France, Elodie Laurandi. An emotional moment. And now, the national
Ladies and
anthem
gentlemen,
of France.
The national anthem of France. Ladies and gentlemen,
How much that means to that young lady.
The Paralympic champion and medal winners.
A huge gold medal for a huge performance in the pool from Elodie Laurandi of France. "23 years of age. Laurandi born on the 31st of May 1989 in Cannes in France. One more individual event to come. That gold is added to the 2 bronze medals that she has here already. Bronze for the 100 fly, bronze for the 50 freestyle. So she very much looks forward to the women's 100 metres freestyle S10. Her nickname is Didi. She's a full-time athlete, but studied health and welfare. International debut was in 2006 for France. In her spare time, she likes to go horse riding. She also speaks English very fluently. Been swimming since the age of 4. Her ambition was to win 2 gold medals here in London 2012, so a very ambitious young lady. Up until now, her most memorable moment was winning silver in the 200 metres individual medley at the 2008 Paralympic Games in Beijing. Her hero is Australian swimmer Ian Thorpe. The most influential people in her life are her parents. Her philosophy is, or motto, shut up and swim. In other words, just get on with it, we shall say. So these medalists just enjoying final applause from the crowd as Elodie Lorandi comes to the end of what is really a lap of honour as she rejoices and shares the moment of that gold medal with an almost capacity crowd here in the Aquatic Centre tonight. So the next final, the men's 100 metres backstroke, S12. So here come the finalists. So the full lineup, Gonzalez goes in 1, Makarov in 2, Klippert in lane number 3 there from the Ukraine. Nevelin Svetov, well, he comes out for the Russian Federation in lane 4. Nevelin Svetov, 24 years of age. And this man here from the USA, Tucker Dupree, goes in lane 5, 23 years of age to qualify, second fastest tonight. Maxim Varaksa goes in lane number 6 for the Ukraine, 28 years of age. 62-63 to qualify. Gelis goes in lane number 7 for Spain. 30-year-old did well this morning. He qualified in 64.32. McClure completes the lineup with 107.17 in lane number 8 for Australia. He's 25 years of age. And there is a very, very determined Nevelin Svetov. So all these men now set 2 lengths of the pool. The men's 100 metres backstroke, S12.
Take your marks.
Neverlin Svetov, the world record holder, 59.37, the defending Paralympic champion. He set that record 4 years ago, so it is also the Paralympic record, 59.37. I think he could do that tonight. Absolutely storming away at the moment. Varaksa looking very good in second place. Neverlin Svetov, Varaksa in second. Going well in lane number 3 is Klippert of the Ukraine. Neverlin Svetov, Varaksa, Klippert. That's the 1-2-3 at the turn. And off that split, the world record could be on. Alexander Neverlin Svetov, the 24-year-old Russian, absolutely balanced with his motion. Beautiful arm speed, high-reaching action. Toes piercing the water and creating an outboard motor wash as he powers into the finish. Let's watch the clock. It's going to be a world record. Oh, by 2/100ths of a second. What a swim. Neverlin Svetov, the gold. Tucker Tupri, the silver. Klippert, the bronze. Textbook stuff from the defending champion. Still only 24. Takes congratulations from Tucker Tupri. Just 1 lane away. Look at that backwards dive start. Got off the wall in 0.65. That's the way to do it. Really fixed, still head position. Nice finish right at the end of his stroke there, just leaning into it. Sub 1 minute inside his own world record by 200ths of a second. The official results for the men's 100 metres backstroke final, S12. Varaksa in the end there, beaten by his teammate. Varaksa went very well early on. But there can only be 3 medals. So moving on now to the women's 100 metres backstroke S12. And there's the lineup. Hannah Russell from Great Britain goes in lane 4. Can she do it? Can she bring home gold for Great Britain? It's a solid field, 1 to 8. Nothing much separating the top 3 qualifiers. Raquel Ville from Brazil goes in lane number 1, 1:21.74. Jana Matlow goes in 2 for the Ukraine. 21 years of age, stopped the clock in 1:16.61 earlier today. Well, there's a famous name and a famous face. Already a gold medalist here, Oksana Savchenko of the Russian Federation, 1:13.29 to qualify, just 21 years of age. But here is the young, joyous Hannah Russell of Great Britain in lane 4, the fastest qualifier in 1:11.18. Massive cheers for her. Natalia Pronina for Azerbaijan goes in lane number 5. 25 years of age, stopped the clock in a 1:12.79. Anna Efimenko goes in lane number 6, representing Russia. 32-year-old stopped the clock in 1:15.69. Karina Petrikokikova goes in lane number 7. 1:19.56 for her. To complete the lineup here, Marina Chatal goes in lane 8 for the Ukraine. She posted a time of 1:23.90. 19 years of age. Zhu, the world record holder, set that record in Athens 8 years ago, 1:08.89. I don't think the record will be under threat here tonight. But Hannah Russell there with the red hat of Great Britain will be chasing down the gold, but it's going to be really tight between Pronina, who's in great form here, and Savchenko, either side of Russell. Russell in 4, and they're all set 2 lengths of the pool.
Take your mark.
Oh, very nice start from Russell. Russell was very, very quick away and very good underwater as well. She needs to surface now, though. Underwater a little bit too long. Just being headed out by lane number 3, Savchenko. Savchenko superior underwater. Russell was very, very good. But look at Savchenko, Oksana Savchenko challenging. But the rate of Russell, she increases the stroke rate to take to the lead now. Russell is in first place. Savchenko is in second place. Pronina is in third place. At the turn, it's going to be Russell. Hannah Russell, Savchenko, Pronina. Very good underwater again, though, was Savchenko. Oksana Savchenko from the Russian Federation, 21 years of age. Powers ahead of the 16-year-old Hannah Russell of Great Britain. Russell still in second, but here comes Pronina. Pronina from Azerbaijan into second. Russell in third. Savchenko, Oksana Savchenko is going to take gold. Look at the charge of Pronina. Savchenko posts a very fast 1:07.99. That really is remarkable. I didn't think the world record was going to go tonight. I was proved totally wrong. Oksana Savchenko, absolute legendary swim. .33.61 at the turn, away in 0.72 off the blocks. Coming back in 37 seconds all the way down the second length. Great silver medal for Pronina, 1:09.46. There's the champion. Absolutely flew underwater and popped up. The breakout into a stroke was incredible and kept the acceleration going. Look at that beautiful backwards dive, that lunge into the finish. She knew she was there on the last stroke. Brilliant world record. Savchenko the gold, Pronina the silver, Russell the bronze. So a victory ceremony now. The men's 100 metres breaststroke SB5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100-metre breaststroke SB5.
And here are the medalists with medals and flowers carried onto pool deck by the gentlemen who are suited and booted. There's Lim,
The medals
the
will be
gold
presented
medalist.
by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Jose Luis Campo. He is accompanied by the Member of Parliament for Hackney South and Shoreditch, Ms. Meg Hillier, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico, Pedro Rangel.
Pedro Rangel from Mexico, the bronze medalist, 1:36.85. More than a second faster than this morning. Turned in 5th place after the first length. Came back very, very strong indeed from lane number 3. 32 years of age. The Mexican, very pleased with that. Pedro Rangel, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Germany, Niels Grunenberg.
Niels Grunenberg from Germany, qualified second in lane number 5. Turned third at 50 metres in 44.85. Stopped the clock in 1:34.98. Great start off the blocks in 0.64, very quick for the 37-year-old. Much deserved silver medal.
The winner of the gold medal,
Niels Grunenberg.
and Paralympic champion, representing the Republic of Korea, Woo-Guan Lim.
Lim, the gold medalist, the Paralympic champion, stopping the clock in 1:34.06. Led all the way, first at the turn and first to finish from lane 4, representing Korea. Woo-Gyun Lim of Korea, the gold medalist, London 2012. And he will now enjoy the national anthem
Ladies
of
and gentlemen,
Korea.
the national anthem of the Republic of Korea.
Lim, born on the 9th of April 1987, 25 years of age. Born in Daegu in Korea. Only has the single event here. his one and only race, and so all the more cherished is that gold medal. Of course, the Olympic Games and the Paralympic Games were held in the Republic of Korea in 1988. A successful Olympic Games and Paralympic Games they were. I was there myself. A very colourful, magical and historical Olympic and Paralympic Games of 1988. Lim is a full-time athlete, educated at the Korea Nazarene University. Sporting there his national flag, and quite rightly so. Korea first participated at the Paralympic Games in 1968 and have sent athletes to compete in every Games since. They've won 279 medals, to include 110 gold, 86 silver and 83 bronze. Woo Jiun Lim, the gold medalist, London 2012. And the next victory ceremony is the women's 100 metres breaststroke SB5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 100-metre breaststroke SB5.
And there are all three medalists. Great contenders they were. Kirsten Brun, lovely smile off the champion.
By a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Jose Luis Campo. He is accompanied by the Member of Parliament for Hackney South and Shoreditch, Miss Meg Hillier, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the United States of America, Noga Nur-Kissler.
Noga Nur-Kissler. Comes forward to take a bronze medal. Nur-Kissler stopped the clock in 1:50.76 from lane 3. 33-year-old for the United States of America. Turning third, took third and takes a great bronze medal.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Song Ling.
Song here, Song Ling of the People's Republic of China, just 16 years of age, stopping the clock in 1:47.19 for silver. From lane 5, qualified second fastest, only turned fourth, came storming home for a shiny silver medal. Kirsten Bruhn watching on there as the medal was presented.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Germany, Kirsten Bruhn.
There is the champion. A big smile for a big gold medal. A huge performance. Kirsten Bruhn of Germany, 42 years of age. She turned first. She set a new world record at 50 metres, 43.48. Couldn't quite keep it going. Just outside of her own Paralympic record that she set this morning, coming home in 1:35.50. 1:35.03 this morning for a Paralympic record. Kirsten Bruhn, the gold medalist here in London, and now the national anthem of Germany. Kirsten Bruhn,
Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic
born on the 3rd of November
champion
1969
and medal
in Eutin in Germany. That's her all done now. She's had 4 individual events. 1 gold out of 4, 1 silver out of 4 events, 2 fifth places. So silver and gold for Kirsten Bruhn here in London 2012. Her nickname is Krilly, simply because a childhood friend called her Krilly because he could not pronounce her name correctly. She's in the army, that's her occupation. Manfred Bruhn is her coach, that's her father, since 1973. International debut was way back in the year 2003. Very artistic lady. Enjoys all painting, designing, clothing and jewellery. Also very fluent in English. So very gifted and talented indeed. Also plays water polo and squash. Suffered spinal cord injuries due to an accident many years ago. She started swimming at the age of 3 and started competing at the age of 10. She was actually injured in a motorcycle accident in 1991. She didn't start competing seriously in competitions for people with a disability until 2002. Her ambition was to compete here in London at the 2012 Games to accomplish her lifelong goals. Well, she's done that and more, taking home a gold and a silver medal. She trains 20 to 25 hours every week. Also does a lot of strength training on the land as well. She's won medals at the Paralympic Games in 2004. She won 4 medals there. She won 5 medals in Beijing 4 years ago. Congratulations, Kirsten Bruin. So now the start list of the men's 100 metres breaststroke SB6. World record holder Bohodeyko goes in lane number 4 for the Ukraine. There are his records. World and Paralympic record holder. Broke the Paralympic record this morning. Fomenkov goes in lane number 1 for the Russian Federation. 1:30.98. He's 20 years of age, but he's a 28-year-old. The eldest competitor here, Mihovil Spanja, a famous face from Croatia. 1:28.96 to qualify in lane 2. Christoph Burkhardt goes for Germany in lane 3. 1:27.60. He's also 28 years of age, lots of experience across his shoulders. Yevgeny Bohodeyko from the Ukraine, just 18 years of age, the youngest in this final. But he is the world record holder. He is the Paralympic record holder and the fastest qualifier in 4. Torben Schmidtijk goes in lane 5 for Germany. 1:26.13 to qualify. 23-year-old there in lane number 5. Nelson Crispin for Colombia goes in 6, 1:28.42 this morning. He's 20 years of age. Junpei Kimura goes in lane 7 for Japan. 1:29.54 this morning. He's 27 years old. Jay Duhant goes in lane 8 for Australia. 1:32.79 to qualify. 8th fastest. A 22-year-old there for Australia. And there is Bohodeyko, Yevgeny Bohodeyko of the Ukraine. He set the world record when he became European champion last year. 1:22.39. I was there to witness that magical swim. Phenomenal world record breaking performance. So all men, all competitors set once again for this, the men's 100 metres breaststroke, SB6.
Take your mark.
Nothing separating him off the blocks or through the air. The look at Bordeko under, he glided a lot there. Glided for the surface. Went a long, long way though, but decelerated slightly before he broke out into his stroke. But Bordeko is still winning. That may have cost him the world record. We'll soon see. Going very well is Kimura in lane number 7. Bordeko seeing the lead. Going well in lane number 2. Spanja, Mihovil Spanja. Great distance off his stroke. Powerful man. Spanja in 2 is in second. Bordeko leads here at the turn. Bordeko, Spanja. Crispin is in 3rd place for Colombia. Just on world record pace. Bordeko leading. Spanja going very, very good indeed in lane number 2. Kimura still in there. Crispin digging in. Bordeko, 20 metres to go. Bordeko, 15 metres to go. Looks to me like he's still on world record pace, 1:22.39. Yevgeny Bordeko from lane 4, from the Ukraine. The 18-year-old's going to come home, and it is a new world record, 1:20.17. Smitek came through strong in the end. Crispin fell back to 4th. Bacard got the bronze. There is the gold medalist. Very tight on medals in the end, all bunching up. Smitek delighted with the silver medal. Nothing separating bronze. Well, there's Bordeko. And there he is again. Absolutely solid down the second 50. Just on song for his world record. And ploughed inside it. So another final down, another gold medal down, and another world record down. Bordeko off his blocks in 0.75. Fastest start came from Crispin in lane number 6. On 1:27.09 for Bacard. 0.04 of a second ahead of Crispin of Colombia. We'll get the final results in a moment, confirmed from the board. And there's Bordeko with his coach. Spanja in 5th place in the end from lane 2. He went for it, couldn't quite hold on. Posting a time of 1:28.45 on the scoreboard. Well, it's been announced around the pool. We can see there the delight, and there we have the official results. Kimura was unfortunately disqualified. Bordeko, a new world record, a massive world record. Smitek the silver, Bacard the bronze. Just heads out Crispin. Spanja in 5th. Fomenkov 6th. Duhant in 7th. So the next final is the women's 100 metres breaststroke SB6. And there's the fastest 8 women in the world. Great Britain going 4 and 5, the fastest 2 qualifiers. Henshaw, the Paralympic record holder. She set that this morning to qualify fastest, 1:39.64. Oksana Gasieva goes in lane 1 for the Russian Federation, 1:54.36. Gasieva's 23 years of age, and so too is this lady from Australia, Katrina Porter, 1:53.63 to qualify in lane number 2. Victoria Savtsova goes in lane 3 for the Ukraine, 1:41.22 to qualify, only 14 years of age. Wonderful applause for Charlotte Henshaw of Great Britain, the Paralympic record holder, the fastest qualifier in 4, the 25-year-old from Great Britain, 1:39.64, and there's even more applause for Elizabeth Johnson. The ever-popular Elizabeth Johnson goes in 5 for Great Britain, 1:49.09 to qualify, 26 years of age. Tanya Hubner goes in lane 6 for Australia, 1:43.64, 34 years of age. Özlem Bakiz goes in lane 7 for Turkey, 1:53.95 was the qualification time for the 20-year-old this morning. Karina Domingo Bello goes in lane 8 to complete the lineup for Mexico, 1:56.58, just 19 years of age. So there we have it, the fastest 8 women in the world for this 2 lengths of the pool, the women's 100 metres breaststroke SB6. The whistle sounds to indicate to the athletes that they are ready. Second whistle for silence around the aquatic centre.
Take your mark.
Very nice start indeed for Elizabeth Johnson. Elizabeth Johnson in lane 5 for Great Britain. Phenomenal there at the start. Gasieva going well in lane number 1. Henshaw down in about 5th place at the moment, but Charlotte Henshaw really charging now. Savtsova going well in lane 3 for the Ukraine. Into the lead now, Charlotte Henshaw, only just. Savtsova for the Ukraine looking very good indeed. Just 14 years of age with a black cap in lane number 3, 1 lane up from Henshaw. It's Henshaw leading, but only just on the touch now. Yes, it's Henshaw. Savtsova in second, 4/100ths of a second separating these competitors, but Savtsova was much better there on the push-off, and so too was Elizabeth Johnson. Johnson coming through for Great Britain, but so too is Henshaw now, making a real push. Henshaw will need to make a move again. Savtsova still in the lead. Savtsova taking a look to the left-hand side. There's 25 metres to go. They're past the middle of the pool, indicated by those big red discs, and here comes the charge. The final charge by Charlotte Henshaw. They're 15 metres from home. Savtsova still in the lead. Henshaw trying to get there. Johnson is in third. Henshaw now. Can she get there? Savtsova still leading. It's going to be on the final stroke. Neck and neck it goes to lane 3. 1:39.13. Victoria Savtsova. What a finish. 3/100ths of a second, the difference there. Well, Charlotte Henshaw, the Paralympic record holder, gets beaten. She swam inside her own Paralympic record to be beaten by Savtsova, the 14-year-old from the Ukraine. She was looking and hoping and swimming her heart out, and she got there. So gold for Savtsova, Henshaw the silver, Johnson the bronze. And watch this nail-biting finish here. Well, it was a very long, tight scoop back to the chest of Henshaw. If she'd have taken a smaller, tighter, sculling action and punched the wall more quickly, it could have been a different story there. On the touch, 3/100ths. The results are official. Savtsova the gold, Henshaw the silver, Johnson the bronze. Well, Victoria Savtsova posted 1:41.22 this morning. She's run more than 2 seconds faster in the final tonight. The crowd did feel for Henshaw there. On the touch, 17,000 people went, oh, it was so close. So now the victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres backstroke, S12.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100-metre backstroke, S12.
And there are the finalists. The top 3 finalists. The top 3 medalists, the gold, silver and bronze medalists for this event, the men's 100 metres backstroke S12. Neverlin Shvetov, the great champion.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Jose Luis Campo. He is accompanied by the Director of Villages, LOCOG, Mr. Nigel Garford. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Sergei Klipper.
Sergei Klippert, representing the Ukraine. The bronze medalist, 1:01.55. Turned third, finished third. 19/100ths of a second away from the silver medal. "23 years old. Sergei Klippert of the Ukraine, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the United States of America, Tucker Dupree.
Tucker Dupree, also 23 years of age, from the USA, home for silver. He in fact turned fourth, was excellent through the second half of the swim, stopping the clock in 1:01:36. Tucker Dupree, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing the Russian Federation, Alexander Nevelin-Svetov.
Here's the Paralympic champion, Alexander Nevelin-Svetov, 24 years of age, swam 200ths of a second inside of his own world record, inside of his own Paralympic record. He led from the start, set a world record at the 50-metre turn. It was so fast, 28:16. Never dying away for a single split second.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of the Russian Federation.
Alexander Nevelin-Svetov, the gold medalist here in London 2012, with a great world record from the Russian Federation. Alexander Nevelin-Svetov, born on the 20th of March 1988. Born in Rostov-na-Donu in Russia. Has one more event to come. Already has 2 silver medals to his name. His first gold here. Looks forward to the men's 50 metres freestyle S12. Studying physical education at Bashkir State University. His coach is Igor L. Veryakov. He'll be delighted with his performances here. And of course, in the S12 category, this young man has a visual impairment. He started his swimming at the age of 9 years. Alexander Nevelin-Svetov, the gold medalist. Real party atmosphere in the pool. Music sounds, the clapping goes around. Spectators really enjoying the moment, and we have another victory ceremony, the women's 100 metres backstroke S12.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony.
Here are the
for
medalists.
The women's 100 metre backstroke S12.
Tough race for Hannah Russell, bronze for Great Britain, just 16 years of age, against that powerful athlete. Great champion she is, Savchenko from Russia.
The medals will be presented by a board member of LOCOG and chair of the Cultural Olympiad, Lord Tony Hall, CBE. He is accompanied by the Director of Villages, LOCOG, Mr. Nigel Garford. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Hannah Russell.
So here she is, Hannah Russell, enjoying a splendid moment from Great Britain, stopping the clock in 1:10.15. She was leading at 50 metres. She had a great fast start. She was away and off in 0.57, much faster than any of her rivals. Just couldn't quite hold on. Strength and speed, endurance not quite there, but she's only 16. It will be there in years to come, I'm sure. Turned in 33.46 to stop the clock in 1:10.15, a lifetime best. You can't ask for more than that, and a bronze medal to show for it. Hannah Russell from Great Britain, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Azerbaijan, Natalie Pronina.
Well, this lady from Azerbaijan, Natalie Pronina, has been in great form here in London. 25 years of age now. Turned third, stopping the clock in 1:09.46. A sub-1:10 performance for her. Great stuff from lane 5, a silver medal. Natalie Pronina, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing the Russian Federation, Oksana Savchenko.
Well, what a world record it was. Oksana Savchenko, 21 years of age, from the Russian Federation, with a massive 1:07.99. I didn't think the world record would go tonight in that event, but she proved me wrong, and so deserving. Magnificent performance for her and all the spectators. Breaking the world record that stood for 8 years, 1:08.89, set by Zhu of China.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And now, the national anthem of the Russian Federation. Oksana Savchenko, the gold medalist, the champion here in London 2012.
We present the Paralympic champion and medal winners.
Savchenko, born on the 10th of October 1990. Born in Petra-Kamchatsky in Russia. And this is her 4th gold medal of these Paralympic Games. A great, great champion. She's got another event to come, the women's 50 metres freestyle S12. Five out of 5 wouldn't be a bad result at all. Disability class is S12 due to her visual impairment. Took up the sport at the age of 6. Her mother simply encouraged her to take to the sport in order to stay healthy. Oksana Savchenko, born with glaucoma. She is a very, very famous face of Paralympic swimming. Oksana Savchenko for Russia, the gold medalist. There are some Russian fans there enjoying the moment. Well, more than halfway through the programme tonight. A really exciting atmosphere in the pool in all sorts of ways. Spectators really, really entertained here. The pool announcer doing a great job, the music doing a great job, the swimmers doing a great job. So we move on to the next final. It is the men's 50 metres backstroke S2, one length of the pool. James Anderson from Great Britain goes in lane number 3. Yang, the world record holder, he's just 15 years of age, and I can tell you he smashed the world record and Paralympic record this morning to qualify fastest in 4. But there's Dmitry Kokorev from Russia. 1:10.93 from lane 1. Joseph Lad Shalaby goes into for Israel. 1:8.37 to qualify. James Anderson, the veteran of the British team, the eldest in this final. He's 49 years of age, been representing Great Britain for many, many years. 1:07.17 to qualify. James Anderson of Great Britain. But this man, what a talent. Yang, already multiple gold medalist here, goes in for the People's Republic of China, a massive world record of 1:01.35 this morning. Mak Rodimitris goes in lane number 5 for Greece. 1:07.14 to qualify. Pani Bratec for the Ukraine goes in 6, 107.33 to qualify. It's very, very tight for silver and bronze. Czech goes in lane number 6 for Poland, 109.31 earlier today. Kapolakis goes in lane 8 to complete the lineup, representing Greece, having posted 111.80 to qualify in 8th place for this final. So there we have it, the fastest 8 men in the world for the men's 50 metres backstroke, S2. A very posed, controlled, confident young man, Yang in 4. There'll be a contrast of techniques here. Some swimmers using the traditional double arm backstroke. Some swimmers using the more modern alternating backstroke technique. The choice is really theirs. So Mac Rodimitris into position now in lane 5. All swimmers, all set. Well, James Anderson, as he did this morning, gets away very, very fast. James Anderson in lane 3 to the delight of the crowd. Going very well is Kalapakis in lane number 8. Anderson just dropping back now as Yang takes the lead. James Anderson still in 2nd place. Yang leading, Anderson there with the red hat of Great Britain, really digging in the 25-metre mark. Going well is Kokorev, Dmitry Kokorev in lane number 1 for the Russian Federation. But Yang is leading by a full body length, if not more. Going well in lane number 5, Mac Rodimitris of Greece. Mac Rodimitris being really challenged by Kokorev. Yang all the way inside the final 5. It could well be another world record. It's going to be very tight. 101.35. Let's watch the clock. It is inside 61. Who's going to get the silver in lane 5? Mac Rodimitris. The bronze does go to Kokorev in lane number 1. Well, a new world record. Phenomenal stuff once again for Yang of China. 2 world records in one day. Mac Rodimitris there, delighted from Greece. That man right there, Kokorev, Dmitry Kokorev of Russia. Kokorev posted a time, unofficial, of 105.70. Very fast indeed. Second, Mac Rodimitris, 104.71, but that man almost 4 seconds clear to take gold with a new world record. We'll just wait for those official results. And there's the champion. Loves being in the water. Yang, it is official. The gold medal, the world record, the title. The Paralympic champion London 2012 in the name of Yang Yang for the men's 50 metres backstroke S2. The silver to Mak Rodimitris Kokorev, the bronze. Well, we still have 4 more exciting finals to bring you tonight. Live finals here on the Swimming Channel. Do tell everybody you know about Paralympic.org. There are 7 sports channels, 5 English channels, 2 Spanish channels, covering 780 hours of live broadcast feed. These games are a real spectacle as we move on to the women's 50 metres backstroke S2. Six swimmers will line up to battle for just 3 medals, and they're the record holders. And here are the finalists. Esther Overton for Australia. She goes in lane number 1, 1:13.06 to qualify. Sotska goes in lane 3. Irina Sotska for the Ukraine, 1:11.20, 33 years of age. Ghana Elisavetska goes in lane 4 for the Ukraine, 1:06.97. She is the fastest on paper. She is the world record holder. She is the European champion. There in lane number 5, Yazhu Feng representing the People's Republic of China, 1:07.02. This will be a close race for gold and silver. Just 19 years of age. Daria Kopaeva goes in lane 6 for the Ukraine, 1:12.98 for the 18-year-old to qualify. Maria Kalpakidou goes in lane number 7 for Greece, 1:24.27 for the 27-year-old. Esther Overton swimming a class down, so Esther Overton is an S1 in lane number 2. So separate world records, of course, for S1. 1:10.97 compared to 1:06.97 for S2. And there is the world record holder, Ghana Elisavetska in 4. So Maria Kalpakidou in lane 7 into position. All swimmers, all set. 1 length of the pool.
Take your marks.
Away nicely and very nicely up in lane number 2. Esther Overton, and remember she's S1. Esther Overton really doing very, very well with that undulating rhythmic technique, just like a dolphin there on the surface of the water, but looking good in lane 4 now. Ghana Elisaveta of the Ukraine, but being really, really challenged by Feng. Yazhu Feng from the People's Republic of China. Just now level with Elisaveta of the Russian, from the Ukraine, I beg your pardon. Elisaveta in second now as Feng takes the lead. Elisaveta from the Ukraine in second. Feng leading for China. Sotska in third for the Ukraine. The Ukraine are going to take silver and bronze, but the gold goes to lane number 5. Yazhu Feng from China. (1:03.00) for a new world record. Coming in there in lane number 7, Kalpakidou for Greece, 1:24.37. The silver went to Sotska from the Ukraine, 1:05.16. The bronze went to Overton from Australia. There seems to be a little confusion on the electronic scoreboard at the moment. We'll have to wait for the official result, because to my eye, the electronic scoreboard is being shown incorrectly at the moment. We must wait for the official results. The scoreboard changes. Elisaveta was clearly in second place, so we'll wait for that. I'm sure there wasn't any disqualification. At the top of the screen there, Elisaveta from the Ukraine, Feng for China in lane 5, the swimmer nearest to us. She did get the win with a new world record, so I'm inside 1:06.97. There's still a delay. Well, there it is. Feng takes a gold with a new world record. Elisaveta does get the silver for the Ukraine. Sotska gets the bronze, also for the Ukraine, 1:05.16. Kapieva 4th, Overton 5th, Kalpakidou 6th. The fastest 6 women in the world. So the champion quite exhausted, still getting her breath back in the water. Supported out and wrapped up, getting the body temperature back up out of these icy cold fast waters. 79 degrees. Of course, a lot colder than the body temperature. 18 degrees colder. You can certainly feel that when you get in. You wouldn't want to paddle around. It certainly help you make fast times. Air temperature warmer than the pool. Need to get robed up as soon as you get out the pool, keeping those muscles warm and loose. So the victory ceremony now for the men's 100 metres breaststroke SB6.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100-metre breaststroke SB6.
Here are the medalists.
The medals will be
Champion
presented
right there.
by Vice President of the Fédération Internationale de Natation, Mr. Dale Newberger.
Good evening, Mr. Dale Newberger.
He is accompanied by the Chief Admin Officer, Lloyd's Banking Group, Miss Kathy Turner.
And good evening to Miss Kathy Turner.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Germany, Christoph Burkhardt.
Christoph Burkhardt, the bronze medal for Germany. Qualified third from lane 3. A happy bronze medal for him. Doesn't he look chuffed to bits? ...28 years of age. Off his blocks in 0.73. Turned 5th at 50 metres. Came storming home with 1:27.09. Having swum 1:27.60 to qualify. Christoph Burkhardt,
The winner of
the bronze
silver
medalist.
medal, representing Germany, Torben Schmidtke.
Well, there's the silver medalist, Torben Schmidtke from Germany. Qualified in 1:26.13. Swam a very fast 1:25.23. Off his blocks in 0.72, turned 4th. But again, a great second 50 for him. 23 years of age. Torben Schmidtke,
The winner of the gold
the silver
medal
medalist.
and Paralympic champion, representing Ukraine, Yevgeny Bohodeko.
Yevgeny Bohodeko from the Ukraine with that massive world record. He set a world record up 50 metres as well, 37.70. Came home 1:20.17, only 18 years of age. Yevgeny Bohodeko from the Ukraine. The gold medalist, the Paralympic champion here in London 2012. Takes applause from the crowd. And now he will enjoy the national
Ladies and
anthem of
gentlemen, the
Ukraine.
national anthem of Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen,
The gold
we present
medalist,
the Paralympic champion and
Yevgeny
medal winner.
Bohodeko of the Ukraine. Such a talent. I do enjoy watching his performances. I've had the pleasure to commentate on his performances at World Championships, European Championships, And now the Paralympic Games. Enjoying the personal moment in front of the world's media. Some big lenses on those cameras. Yevgeny Bodeyko, born on the 27th of April 1994 in Plateva in the Ukraine. Gold medalist at the World Championships 400 metres backstroke. Silver medalist in the 100 metres breaststroke. Bronze medalist in the 400 freestyle and the 50 metres butterfly. Just 2 years ago, he took silver at the World Championships in this event, 1:25.30. So an absolutely phenomenal improvement of some 5 seconds over 2 years, and a lot of hard work to get here. His world record now, 1:20.17. Yevgeny Bodeyko, the Paralympic champion.
Ladies and
So we
gentlemen,
move on to the next
ceremony
victory
for
ceremony,
the
women's 100 metres breaststroke,
is
SB6. Great applause for the two British swimmers, Elizabeth Johnson and Charlotte Henshaw. Johnson there just walking onto the podium in bronze. Sabtsova there, a wonderful gold medal.
FINA Vice President, Mr. Dale Newberger. He is accompanied by the Chief Admin Officer, Lloyd's Banking Group, Ms. Kathy Turner. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Elizabeth Johnson.
Well, there is Elizabeth Johnson for Great Britain from lane 5. Took the bronze medal. A very gallant effort. A great final it was. A record-breaking final it was. This attractive lady, Elizabeth Johnson, takes a splendid bronze medal.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Great Britain, Charlotte Henshaw.
Charlotte Henshaw, 25 years of age, some inside her own Paralympic record. She turned first at 50 metres, 46.25. She came home 1:39.16. 3/100ths of a second away from gold, and she'll be kicking herself when she watches the video playback. She took a massive pull on the breaststroke, back to her chest, very tight. Only need to take a small scull, a much smaller pull into a punchy finish, and the gold could have been hers.
The gold medal and Paralympic
But nonetheless,
champion,
a very deserving silver medal.
representing Ukraine, Victoria Satsova.
Victoria Satsova, 14 years of age. Remarkable, absolutely remarkable. From Ukraine. Turned second in 46.29, 1:39.13 for a new Paralympic record. Isn't she a happy young lady? A massive gold medal. She is so proud. Victoria Satsova from Ukraine, the Paralympic champion, London 2012. The gold medal's all yours, and all yours to keep forever. And she'll rejoice in the national anthem of Ukraine.
Ladies and gentlemen,
didn't she enjoy that? Victoria Satsova of Ukraine. Beautiful moment. Not sure Charlotte Henshaw is terribly comfortable or happy with that silver medal. She so wanted gold. Victoria Satsova, born on the 10th of December 1997. Victoria Satsova has one more event to come here in the pool. She came 5th on the 50 freestyle. She has the 100 metres freestyle to look forwards to. Her club is Invasport Swimming Club. And the coach is Olga Udalov. She holds the national sports title of Master of Sport. Born in Zaporizhzhia in the Ukraine. So a young lady with a big future, 14 years old. She'll be a few Paralympic Games to come over the years, I'm sure. At least the next 2, maybe even 3 or 4. Victoria Savtsova, the gold medalist. The music really is blasting out around this swimming pool hall here. Many people jigging and jiving and dancing around. What a splendid swimming pool it is. Almost makes you want to dive in. So now we have the men's 50 metres freestyle S9. One length of the pool. What can Matthew Cowdrey do in 4? The fastest qualifier. He's the world record holder. He's the Paralympic record holder. And he's also the defending champion. There are his records. Mellinger goes in lane number 1 for Hungary. 26.71 to qualify. He's just 18 years of age. El Gudera goes in lane number 2 for France. 26.39. 28 years of age. Jose Antonio Mari Alcaraz goes in lane 3 for Spain. 26.18 to qualify. 23 years of age. Matthew Cowdrey for Australia goes in 4. The 23-year-old posted 25.63 this morning, not too shy away from his own world and Paralympic record. Thomas Tott swam really well, 25.67, 400ths of a second shy of Cowdrey. He goes in 5, the 20-year-old from Hungary. Takuro Yamada goes in 6 for Japan. 26.33 was his qualification time, 21 years of age. Andriy Kalnya for Ukraine goes in lane number 7. Kalnya, 25 years old, 26.61 to qualify. And to complete the lineup, Thomas Soers, 26.87 from Hungary. The 20-year-old qualifies in 8th place. So we have the 8 fastest men in the world, and there is not much separating the medals. Having said that, the battle for gold is very much between Cowdrey and Tott, but the bronze could go anywhere across any of the other lanes. Matthew Cowdrey, focused, set and ready. And he was held a long time this morning when there was some confusion in his heat. And a swimmer carried on and completed a full length. A lot of confusion and waiting around. Got a bit unsettled, but still swam so very fast. Tonight, more composed and ready for the final of the men's 50 freestyle, S9.
Take your marks.
Cowdrey away very well. Cowdrey through the air was dynamite, but going very well. Kalnya in lane number 7. Kalnya was away 0.70, but Cowdrey away 0.65. Look at Cowdrey motor. Matthew Cowdrey, centre of the picture there in lane 4 for Australia. Nearly a full body length ahead now, but watch out, Tot in lane 5. Tot's coming back, but Cowdrey takes the record, takes the gold, takes the title from lane 4. Matthew Cowdrey, 25.13. A world record from the blocks. Second was Tot, 25.75. Mari Alcaraz, third, 25.93. Great racing. Kalnya, sixth in the end, 26.49. Look at the underwater skills of both swimmers there. Tot on the left and Cowdrey on the right. Bang into the finish, stopping the clock. The light lights up on his block. One red light for one gold medal. There's the beefy anti-wave lane ropes, and there's the official results, 1-8. A new world record to Matthew Cowdrey. Thomas Tot takes the silver. Jose Antonio Marie Alcaraz, the bronze. Great, great, great swim by Cowdrey there. First 4 men. Swam so quick. Yamada was 4th, just outside the medals from Japan, the 21-year-old. Mellinger was 8th with 26.86. It's a fast final. So we move on to the women's 50 metres freestyle, S9. And there's the start list for this penultimate event tonight. Some big names once again. Louise Watkin in 4. Natalie Dutoy, the world record holder, only goes in lane number 1. The defending Paralympic champion and the world record holder. Natalie Dutoy really is a very famous figure here in London, around the world, and back at home in South Africa. 30.16 to qualify, 28 years of age. Annabelle Williams, Australia, goes in lane 2, 30.03 to qualify. She's just 24 years of age, and here's a teenager, 19 years of age. Sari Gascon goes in lane 3 for Spain, 29.62 to qualify. Louise Watkin from Great Britain in lane number 4, 29.35. The 20-year-old qualifying in fastest position. Ping Lin in 5 for the People's Republic of China. There is not much in it. 29.59. This is going to be a blistering race. Cole for Australia. She's in 6. 29.75 this morning. Irina Grazdanova for the Russian Federation goes in 7 with a 30.14. 25 years of age. Representing the United States of America in lane 8, Elizabeth Stone. She qualified in 30.39, 22 years of age. So the scene is set. 1 length, mad dash. The women's 50 metres freestyle S9. This is a big lineup. Ping Lin in lane 5, just 18. What can she do against this woman? Louise Watkin. But watch out for Gascon. And watch out for Dutoy. Natalie Dutoy at the top in lane 1. I really don't want to call this one. Well, very quick away. Lane number 2 was Annabelle Williams. Williams from Australia going very well, but that's 2. It's Grazdanova in lane number 7. Grazdanova leading. Lin in 2nd. Lin now in the lead. Grazdanova in 2nd. Williams going well at the top in the yellow cap for Australia. Gascon in the frame as well, but look at lane number 5. Ping Lin of the People's Republic of China. But here comes Louise Watkin inside the final metre on the touch. It goes to lane 5, 29.12. Ping Lin of the People's Republic of China. Louise Watkin has to settle for silver. 9/100ths of a second behind. The bronze going to Cole from Australia. Cole did so well in the end from lane number 6. Ahead of her teammate Williams in lane number 2. I'll catch my breath, but look at the start of Grazdanova in lane 7. Phenomenal, but there's the finish. Bang! Ping Lin from China, the gold medalist. There's the official results. Ping the gold, Watkin the silver, Cole the bronze. Gascon out the medals. That'll be a disappointment for her. A great, great final. Paralympic record for Lin. Just outside the world record of 29.04. 8/100ths of a second away from that world mark. Powerful core strength, powerful quads there. Ping Lin of China. Need the power for these sprint events. That's what it's about. But it's also about nailing your start, nailing your finish. It's also about good technique. Speed, endurance, power, technique, skills, all coming together in less than 30 seconds. If you get it right, you can get a gold medal, and she got it right tonight here in London, 2012. Party atmosphere continues. We Will Rock You from Queen and Freddie Mercury. Everybody very excited to get on telly. Hello to you all. What a great, great night in the swimming pool this is. I think I'll go for a swim. A great mix of ages. Look at the delight on their faces. So we move on to the victory ceremony of the men's 50 metres backstroke S2.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 50-metre backstroke S2.
And here are the medalists. Yang there. What a great champion.
The medals
15 years of age.
By a board member of LOCOG and chair of the Cultural Olympiad, Lord Tony Hall, CBE.
Good evening to Lord Tony Hall, CBE.
He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Lord Tim Clement Jones, CBE.
And good evening to Lord Tim Clement Jones, CBE.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Russian Federation, Dmitry Kokarev.
Dmitry Kokarev up in lane number 1. Took the bronze medal. Qualified in an outside lane. 7th fastest to qualify. But it was a bronze medal for him tonight. 21 years of age from the Russian Federation. Stopped the clock in 1:05.70. Dmitry Kokarev, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Greece, Aristides Makro-Dimitri.
Makro-Dimitris from Greece, also 21 years of age, stopping the clock in a lifetime personal best time of 1:04.71. From lane number 5, qualified second, finished second. Two and a half seconds faster than his time on paper in the pool tonight. Aristides Makro-Dimitris,
the winner of the gold
the silver
medal
medalist
and Paralympic champion, representing the People's Republic of China, Yang Yang.
Yang Yang, what a lovely smile. He loves his swimming, he loves his racing, he loves these medals, that's for sure. Loves being on the podium. This is a big new star, a big new face, a big new name in Paralympic swimming. 15-year-old from the People's Republic of China, a multi-gold medal winner here, breaking world records on every occasion. 1:00.90 for a new world record here in the men's 50 metres backstroke S2. Yang Yang, the gold medalist, and now the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. Yang, the gold medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic champion and medal winners.
Yang, born on the 21st of January 1997, just the day before my birthday, but I'm not 15 years of age. I'm some 30 years older, but there we are. Place of birth was Jiang in China. Taken gold on the 100 metres freestyle, the 200 metres freestyle, and here on the 50 metres backstroke. He looks forward to the 50 metres freestyle. For sure it's going to be 4 out of 4. He's an athlete and student. Educated at the moment in Zhejiang Sky Tech University in China. Swims out of the Jiang province swimming team. Jia Jingju is his coach. This is his first year in international competition. Began swimming in 2007. His father got him involved in swimming so he could exercise more. And would you believe, Yang swims 4,000 metres a day, 4 kilometres a day, every day of the week. Send us your thoughts and feelings on Twitter, Twitter at Paralympic. All your tweets will be picked up here at the International Paralympic Committee. I'd personally like to know whether it should be flowers or a cuddly toy. Perhaps the mascot, perhaps both. My 2 young children watching this said, "Where are their cuddly toys, Daddy?" So I just wonder, what's the best thing to give to these great athletes? Perhaps the mascots, they can pass that down through the family. Who knows? Do send us a tweet. Twitter at Paralympic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 50-metre backstroke S2.
The women's 50 metres backstroke victory ceremony, S2 now come through. There are the medalists at 8:55 here in the pool tonight.
The medals
There's
will
the
be
champion
presented by a board member of LOCOG and chair of the Cultural Olympiad, Lord Tony Hall, CBE. He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Lord Tim Clement Jones, CBE. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Irina Sotska.
Irina Sotska, the bronze medalist from Ukraine, from lane number 3. .105.16 for the bronze medal, 33 years of age now. Irina Sotska, the bronze medalist from Ukraine.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Gana Ilisvetska.
And there is the silver medalist, the fastest qualifier into the final. Ghana Elistavetska, 31 years of age, stopped the clock in 1:04.14. Inside what was her own world record. Sotska also swam inside the old world record for bronze. It stood at 1:06.97. All three medalists smashed it out of sight. You can't ask for more than that. Ghana Elistavetska, the silver medalist.
Champion, representing the People's Republic of China, Feng Yazhu.
Feng here, the gold medalist. Feng Yazhu from the People's Republic of China. Qualified in 1:07.02, but in the final tonight, stormed home to stop the clock with a new world record, 1:03.00. 19 years of age. Yazhu Feng from China, the gold medalist, Paralympic champion, London 2012. And now the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
People's Republic of China.
Well, the tune of China, the national anthem of China.
Present the Paralympic champion and medal winners.
Enjoyed by Feng, the gold medalist for the women's 50 metres backstroke S2. Yazhu Feng, born on the 19th of December 1992. Born in Tianjin in China. This is her only event here. All the more pleasing it was gold. She's an athlete student. Tianjin Province Swimming Team is her team back home. And her ambition is to simply prove that disability could have very well achievement through hard working, is her quote. The People's Republic of China first competed at the Paralympic Games in 1984 in New York. Their all-time Paralympic medal count is a massive 552. 231 gold, 187 silver, 134 bronze. They had a delegation of 332, 197 men, 135 women at their own Beijing 2008 Paralympic Games. So they've had, as a national team, 8 Paralympic appearances, including that of London 2012. As a national team, swimming has won 58 gold medals, 60 silver and 41 bronze for a massive total of 159. So moving on to the final of the men's 100 metres freestyle, S4. This is the very last final of the night, and there is the start list, the fastest 8 men in the world. Uribe, the world record holder, goes in lane number 3. He'll have his work cut out against the powerful David Smetany. Paralympic record held by Hanada. Hanada from Japan set the record on the 19th of September 2004. Here's Povasil. Jan Povasil from the Czech Republic goes in lane number 1, 1:29.55 to qualify this morning. Jan Povasil there, 30 years of age, goes next door to Mustafayev from Ukraine. Mustafayev posted 1:27.44 to qualify. He's 31 years of age, and here is Richard Uribe. Goes in 3 for Spain, 1:25.25 to qualify. 38 years of age now, the world record holder. Well, here is David Smetany from France. He goes in 4 and he wants his title badly. David Smetany, he's 37 years of age, a great rival of Richard Uribe. He posted a time of 1:24.66 to qualify. Sanchez Martinez goes in 5 for Mexico, 1:24.79. Just 18 years of age. Duric goes in 6. Darko Duric for Slovenia. 1:26.93 earlier today. Duric's 22 years of age. Representing Sweden, Linda goes in lane 7. Christopher Linda posting 1:29.11 this morning. Linda is 23 years of age. They're in 7. Michael Schoenmaker goes in 8 to complete the lineup from the Netherlands. Dutchman posting 1:30.23. He's in good form, 29 years of age now. A big name, Michael Schoenmaker of the Netherlands. Already a gold medalist here. But that man on the right, David Smetany, is in great form. The bearded David Smetany. Can he take gold for himself and France from lane 4? 2 lengths of the pool. The competitors are ready. This is the last event of the night in the pool, the men's 100 metres freestyle, S4.
Take your marks.
Sanchez Martinez away well in lane number 5, just 0.13 of a second separating David Smetany and Sanchez Martinez. But David Smetany down at the moment. Richard Uribe, as he did this morning, flying out in the early stages, really tied up at the end. But up in the lead, clearly in the lead, is this man right there, the shaved, bald-headed Richard Uribe. Shaved, mean and lean, is leading. Sanchez Martinez chasing and challenging. Sanchez Martinez in lane 5 now, just in the lead. Uribe falling back to second place. Smetany in third. Smetany there at the touch was very quick with the touch turn. So, Sanchez Martinez in the lead in lane 5 for Mexico, just 18 years of age. Richard Uribe holding on into second place. Mustafayev going very well at the top in the blue cap for Ukraine in lane number 2. Richard Uribe still just holding on. Richard Uribe holding on into second place. David Smetany really challenging me. Look at the lead here by Sanchez Martinez. Keep our eyes on the clock. I don't think the records are on, but the gold medal's going to go to Sanchez Martinez. It does. 1:24.28. He punches the air with delight. Silver going to Uribe in the end, 1:25.33. Faster than he perhaps expected. David Smetany, the bronze, 1:25.76. Well, slower than this morning. Uribe pleased with that. Smetany a bit bewildered. Not delighted, is he? A great turn there for Sanchez Martinez. A tumble turn rather than a touch turn. Quick rotation around the wall. Well, he's from 1:24.79 this morning, 1:24.28 tonight. No records, but a gold medal. And there's the official results. Sanchez Martinez take gold. Uribe the silver. Smetany the bronze. Mustafayev out of the medals by 0.06 of a second. Duric not far behind. Duric 5th. Well, he swam well for Slovenia. Linda Povisil Schumacher in 8th. What a final. All men well inside 1 minute 30 seconds. I mean, 8th on paper, Schumacher for the Netherlands, 1:28.63. Great swimming, great racing, great medalists, great night tonight once again. Sanchez Martinez taking congratulations from his coach there. He looks a tough man. I'd certainly do everything he said. Sanchez Martinez must work so very hard. These swimmers in the pool nearly every day of the week, certainly 6 days a week. If they're lucky, they'll get a day off. Richard Uribe on the left there. Very happy. So Sanchez Martinez goes and collects his accreditation. And he's off for the mixed zone worldwide interviews. So the last final of the night, complete. Some superheroes up there, but more superheroes in the pool there's been. We still have a number of victory ceremonies, of course, so please do stay with us. Remember to send us tweets, Twitter at Paralympic. Here's a victory ceremony, the men's 50 metres freestyle S9.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 50-metre freestyle S9.
And here are the medalists. 2 more medal ceremonies after this tonight. Please do follow us all the time on Paralympic.org for live swimming action.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Miguel Segara.
Good evening to Mr. Miguel Segara.
He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Lord Tim Clement Jones, CBE.
And good evening, Lord Tim Clement Jones, CBE.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Spain, Jose Antonio Mari Alcaraz.
Well, a good, solid bronze medal for Jose Antonio Maria Alcaraz from lane number 3. Jose Antonio Maria Alcaraz, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Hungary, Tamás Tóth.
Tamás Tóth from lane 5, qualified second, came second. Stopped the clock in 25.75 ahead of Maria Alcaraz, 25.93. 20 years of age, Tamás Tóth of Hungary. Not too far behind what was the world record. Cowdrey's 25.28. But of course, Matt Cowdrey broke that record himself in taking gold.
And Paralympic champion, representing Australia, Matthew Cowdrey.
So Matthew Cowdrey steps forward for Australia with a massive world record of 25.13. 0.62 seconds clear, and that's a big margin at this level. 2/3 of a second clear of his nearest rival, Tamás Tóth, in silver. Matthew Cowdrey there, quite emotional, 23 years of age. Was off his blocks the fastest, 0.65. It was the fastest at 10 metres, the fastest at 25 metres, the fastest at 45 in the red hot zone, and the fastest at 50 metres.
Of Australia.
A tearful Matthew Cowdrey, and why not? The gold medalist, a proud young man, born on the 22nd of December 1988 in Ashford, Australia. Got 2 more events here. The 100 metres freestyle and the 200 metres individual medley. This is his 3rd gold medal at these games. 2 silver and 3 gold. And more medals to come, I'm sure. So could be taking home 7 medals from these games. He's a student studying law and media studies at the University of Adelaide in Australia. His club is Norwood Swim Club in Australia, coached by Peter Bishop. International debut was in 2004. He's an amputee due to a congenital illness which has given his disability class of S9. He began swimming in Adelaide at the age of 5 and started competing when he was just 8 years old. His parents introduced him to swimming lessons so he would be safe in the family pool. Swimming is a life-saving skill, of course, and every individual around the world should have the opportunity to learn to swim. Matthew Cowdrey became addicted to swimming. He also became addicted to competing. He says it was just always that competitive edge and being able to push myself against able-bodied competitors that really got me hooked on the sport. And he wants to become the greatest ever Australian Paralympian, a very ambitious young man. His 6-day training week involves 8 pool sessions, 2 gym sessions and an exercise bike-based aerobic programme. He won 5 gold medals at the 2008 Paralympic Games in Beijing. And he was named the Male Paralympian Swimmer of the Year. He was a flag bearer for the Australian team at the closing ceremony at the 2008 Paralympic Games. So, moving on to the next victory ceremony, the women's 50 metres freestyle S9.
The victory ceremony for the women's 50 metre freestyle S9.
There are the medalists. The penultimate victory ceremony tonight.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Miguel Segara. He is accompanied by the Mayor of Hackney, Mr. Jules Pipe, CBE. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia, Ellie Cole.
Ellie Cole, the bronze medalist from Australia. 29:28. A very fast performance time, only 8 100ths shy of what was the Paralympic record held by Natalie Dutoy before that final took place. 20 years of age, from lane number 6. Only 700ths of a second behind Louise Watkin of Great Britain. Only 16 100ths of a second away from gold. It's tough. Ellie Cole from Australia, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Great Britain, Louise Watkin.
Louise Watkin. The applause of the crowd. Takes a silver medal for herself and Great Britain in 29:21. Only 100th of a second away from what was the Paralympic record of Natalie Dutoy, 29:20. Such a high quality final.
The winner of
900ths away from gold.
Paralympic champion, representing the People's Republic of China, Lin Ping.
Lin Ping, 18 years of age, the gold medalist, the Paralympic champion, London 2012, with a new Paralympic record of 29.12. 800ths of a second away from the world record held by Natalie Dutoit. The world record set 6 years ago on the 6th of May 2006 in Manchester. Lin Ping, the gold medalist from lane 5, qualified second, came home first. She delivered. And now the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. Lin Ping,
ladies and gentlemen, we present
the gold medalist, congratulated there by Louise Watkin and Ellie Cole. The three medalists together. Lin Ping, born on the 15th of June 1994, born in Guangdong in China. Took 5th place in the women's 4x100 metres freestyle relay, 34 points. Gold here on the women's 50 metres freestyle S9. She's looking forwards to the 100 metres freestyle S9, 100 metres backstroke S9. She also has a relay, a medley relay, 4x100, 34-pointer. So 3 more medal opportunities for Lin Ping of China. So there we have it, Lin Ping, the gold medalist. British flags waved there in front of Louise Watkin. Louise Watkin, born at or on the 13th of August 1992 in St. Michael, Stockholm in Sweden. Of course, representing Great Britain. already has a bronze medal in the women's 4x100 metres freestyle relay. 3 more individual events to come for Louise Watkin, the 100 freestyle, 100 breaststroke and 200 metres individual medley. We have one more victory ceremony tonight before we close and say goodnight. So do stay with us for these unique ceremonies. There's some of the Spanish team members, swimmers, coaches and management there. I'm sure you're all well hooked on the Paralympic movement now, so please do follow us and join us on Facebook, facebook.com/Paralympic Games. And here we have the final victory ceremony, the men's 100 metres freestyle S4. What a good race this was. Big names. Oribi, Smetany, Mustafayev, Sanchez Martinez, Durick. There can be only 3 medalists, and here they are. Richard Oribi there for Spain. Sanchez Martinez in the middle for Mexico. David Smetany at the back in white for France.
The medals
there's
will
the
be
champion.
presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Miguel Sagara. He is accompanied by the Mayor of Hackney, Mr. Jules Pipe, CBE. The winner of the bronze medal, representing France, David Smetany.
Here is David Smetany, the bronze medalist from France. Qualified fastest for this final, 1:24.66. But a bronze medal it was to be tonight. David Smetany's featured on many inspirational and motivational videos in the promotion of these Paralympic Games. David Smetany of France, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Spain, Richard Oribi.
Richard Oribi. What a happy, happy man. 1:25.33 ahead of Smetany's 1:25.76. He turned first. Had a quick reaction off the blocks of 0.70. It was down in 39.43. Loves to get out quick. Richard Oribi from Spain, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Mexico, Gustavo Sanchez Martinez.
Gustavo Sanchez Martinez of Mexico, the gold medalist, just 18 years of age. He turned third, came home first, 1:24.28. Qualified at 1:24.79 for a lifetime best. He did his best again here in the final tonight. I'm sure this man will have world records to come. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez of Mexico, the gold medalist. And now,
ladies and gentlemen,
the national anthem, of Mexico.
Of Mexico.
So congratulations must go to Gustavo Sanchez Martinez of Mexico.
And medal winners.
The teenager will have many successful years ahead, I'm sure. Richard Uribe, 38 years of age now. David Smetany, 37. Handing over the mantle to this new kid on the block. So these competitors once again turn around to have their photographs taken by the world's media. So many Paralympians have had their faces not only on the front page of the newspapers, but the back page, the double page spread front to back. An unprecedented level of media coverage has been seen here in London 2012, and quite rightly so. Paralympic Games bigger than any World Championship event, bigger than the World Cup football. There's only one event bigger, the Olympic Games. But many have said the Olympic Games was just simply a great warm-up for these Paralympic Games. It's a complete sellout. The final races are long gone. The racing is long over. Some people still staying around till the very final moment, even though there are no British medalists on the podium right here. Many have stood around to the very last moment to applaud all of these competitors. So there we have it, the final few moments as Sanchez Martinez, Gustavo Sanchez Martinez, throws away his flowers to the fans, and so does Richard Uribe. Look at that. You can't believe it. David Smetany there leading the way. Still has his flowers in his hand. I wonder what he'll do with those. I'm sure Gustavo Sanchez Martinez wants to keep his medal around his neck, that's for sure. He wouldn't want to give that away. So that does conclude the evening. Day number 7. Session number 14 complete. The 7th session of finals, as all the spectators now leave the aquatic centre. All the officials parade away from the poolside to eat and sleep, and they'll be back tomorrow, as will the swimmers, for more action in the pool. There'll be live broadcast brought to you from 9:30 sharp when the first swimmer dives in. We'll be live on air at 9:28. Please do join us at paralympic.org. I say it every single night, it's been an absolute pleasure. It has tonight. My name is Nick Gillingham. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have. Please do join me again live in the morning, 9:30 sharp. Have a very, very good night.
Thank you.